Alright, alright. We've got a new game to start today, and with it, a bit of a change to how I think I'm going to order things throughout the week. But that's for future note. For now, we have Subnautica. Because this is something that I've kind of been intending to get around to playing before Subnautica 2 comes out. It's another game that I've played a lot before, but I haven't actually completed it.
Failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Alright. And slam me in the face, why don't you? There it is. Okay.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. So, we've got some food and water. Wonderful. Voice log. Oh, photo manager. Forgot about that. Ocean water.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
Alright.
Oxygen.
Oh. That's quite a thing to manage to forget in the ocean survival game. Midnight, come on.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Why is sulfur? Essential to the repair tool. Okay, what can I do with all this? I can make titanium. Okay, we get the O2 tank so that we can actually spend a little bit of time underwater.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Actually, tools? Okay, so I need to get silicon rubber. How? Creepvine. Some of the early game stuff I actually have a clue what I'm doing. Most of the later game stuff I'm gonna be very probably lost on. Oh, hello, Reefback. Alright. Doesn't look like we've got a whole lot of rocks in our immediate vicinity. Right, we can actually still use this. Knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Tools. Okay, so I need cave sulfur. Need a battery. Oh, I could actually get that. Couple acid mushrooms, battery.
New blueprint acquired.
Scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Okay. Table coral, coral shell plate. Okay, I'm gonna need to get my hands on flippers probably before I can try to get wildlife, really. Brain coral. Anything sea glide. Beacon. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
So that's beacon blueprint for us.
30 seconds.
Oop. Going back up. need something. Okay. Giant coral tubes. Acid mushroom. And let's get back up in the light pod. Okay, so we can make beacons now. Need to get our hands on the repair tool. Which is gonna mean we'll need cave sulfur.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Alright. It's probably just a little bit dark. Rising weed. There we go. Sulfur plant. Ow. Won't say no to a second bit of that sulfur, though. Even if it does cost me. So we've got the radiation leak to worry about as well. Let's see. We need to grab a silicon rubber. Repair. Alright.
Lightpod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank. Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Personal equipment flippers, 2 silicon rubber. Equipment, there we go.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay. We need computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. Okay. And we could make glass, which puts us on our way towards the high cap oxygen tank. Ah, bladderfish, we're gonna need these.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
What? In the world? No, come back here. Peeper. There we go. All right. So we can get filtered water, non-vegetarian water. And with salt, we can also get cured stuff, so it lasts. And there we go. We've got the environment scan, we've got some coral types. Rabbit ray. Bladderfish, boomerang, holefish, peeper. So these provide oxygen. Shell plate, rich in calcium, exploitable in bleach fabrication. Okay. Acid mushrooms and sulfur plants. Inner leaves provide insight into the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Oh. Okay. Ah, that's double the amount of water. But we need bleach for that, which requires salt and coral tube samples. Let's try to get that. Don't care about the beacon. Those guys will provide us with precious water, limestone. Metal salvage, I guess, might as well.
Seconds.
Oop. Time to go up. I'm not gonna risk it. Not if I don't have to. Veined metal. Alright. Scattered wreckage, limestone outcrop.
Seconds.
There. The 1 minute of oxygen we've got is not a lot, is it? Ooh, I see a box down here. Vehicle bay. Ah.
Seconds.
Okay, so we can eat the creep vines. That'll at least provide plenty of food. Second fragment of vehicle bay. We got the Sea Glide.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Sandstone.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yep. Which is why we are gonna refill oxygen before going back down. Okay, that's 2 silver. That should be good for now. I kind of want to try to get the Sea Glide before we go farther into there.
"30 seconds.
Yep. And there we go.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency Sea Glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Sea Glide. There it is. Battery, lubricant, copper wire.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Ah! I think we got a bunch of seeds from that. Okay, Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, so 5,000 meters is the recommended distance. Got the vehicle bay, which is titanium ingot, lubricant, and a power cell. Oh, wait, what's this? Databank? Right. Anything of particular interest here? Alright. Oh. Inventory. I guess more quartz would be really good right now. Ah, there we go. Should be a good bit of quartz in here. Paper. There we go.
Oxygen.
So it seems the warnings they don't function the way I expected them to. or remembered them working. I thought it was always just like you get the 30-second warning and then you get oxygen and then
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
alright. So, I guess it'd be nice to have the habitat builder. Computer chip, wiring kit, and a battery. So I need to make copper wire and a battery. We need copper though. Oh yeah, we can make a couple glass to upgrade our oxygen tank. Personal equipment, high cap. Okay. That is gonna do us so much nicer. Yeah. I guess battery and a glass would be nice. Huh. Pathfinder tool. Useful for cave diving, I suppose. What in the world? Ah, there we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Compass!
Life on this planet arose in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Alright. That is something. I don't think I've ever really taken the time to look at this game's skybox before, honestly. Alright. Compass could be nice. fiber mesh in a wiring kit? Oh, I could actually get that. Alright. Keep up on the water. Creature egg. Yeesh. Shuttlebug. Ooh. Dang it. Man, these things would be like your best friend if you were trying to do like a no surface run. Interesting idea, actually. What are you gonna give me? A couple titanium, since I already have you. Creature egg. Oh, hey, floaters. Gary fish. I do find these little guys kind of neat. Multiple organisms in symbiosis. Life form unknown. They're fun to stick to things. And all this within 100 meters of the life pod. There we go. Guess habitat builder would be nice. So, wiring kit and a computer chip. So we're gonna need some copper wire and 2 table coral. Okay, get a couple table coral. There we go. Ah, advanced
New
wiring
blueprint
kit.
acquired.
So I need 1 more silver and a battery. 1 silver and a copper ore. They
Warning.
do stick to the
Local
life
radiation
pod.
readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
So I can just stick them onto here. That's adorable. I guess we should take a look at this. So we've got 2 hours to quantum detonation of the drive core, which means big ship no more. So make 1 more thing of this for now, and we'll turn the other couple into, I guess, silicone into lubricants. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with all of these. And we'll make 1 more into rubber. We've got a little bit of lead. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything up there. Huh. Oh wait, here we go, a couple more rocks. I'm hoping to have a little bit of fun with this, honestly. Because I've never gotten much into all the base building. Oh, hey Mary. How you doing? How you doing, Trial? It's good to see you guys. glad you're doing well, Mary. Why am I swimming toward that? That is not the life pod. Give me that. I'm gonna need him to make some water. There we go. Water. What does it actually take to make bleach? Ah, it's the salt. That's why I don't usually make those. Yes, we can throw the Gary fish in there. Haven't replied to you on Discord? What did you tell me on what did you say to me on Discord? I'm not. Sometimes I forget to reply to people. Oh, I'm doing well. Yeah, sometimes I see things and then I end up having to do something else and then I get distracted and forget that I looked at the message. Because then there's no longer a notification telling me that I have a message. Okay, so we need silver. Do we have another silver around? We do not appear to. We could make the battery, though. Mostly because an extra battery does not hurt to have. Especially because we don't have a way to recharge the batteries yet. Question? I was just asking how you doing. Yeah, I'm doing good. What's your question, Trial? Why am I looking at that again? I've got my battery. I need another silver for that wiring kit. Ah. Do I look like I drive a Firebird while blasting Kickstart My Heart blazing through I-10? Man, I wouldn't have a clue on that. I know I've seen what you look like before, but like, I'm not a good judge of those kind of things, honestly. You started playing Subnautica yesterday, Mary? That's awesome. I wanted to get this
Congratulations,
playthrough done.
survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I don't think I have a choice here, PDA. Thank you, though. I had multiple people tell you that today? Dude, that's kind of a wild thing to just say to somebody.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay. Yeah, so now we can actually make habitats. Yeah, Subnautica is something I've wanted to get done on the channel because a while back I organized with a few people to play Subnautica 2 when it comes out. I had the game for quite a while, actually since around the time it came out. I just haven't played a whole lot of it recently. But in the past, I played quite a bit of this. And I need a fish to eat. Hello, Boomerang. Unfortunate for you, fortunate for me. Give me that Gary fish. Ah. Thank you, Boomerang. Boomerangs are pretty common. I've also been told they come from the 80s. That's insane. But I could believe that one, actually.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Holy! Huh. I don't think that's flying again.
The radiation suit has been blueprinted at last.
2 fiber mesh and 2 lead.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Sunk to approximately 100 meters. Dense red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Here's west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known. I don't have Life Pod 4 yet. Oh, so we don't have the laser cutter. A bladderfish and silicon rubber? Oh yeah, Subnautica's a fun game. As much as I love it though, I've never actually gotten all the way through this. And I feel like I've got a lot of games like that, unfortunately. We're gonna need these for navigation purposes, and we'll want that. Which means we've got to make some of this. So we need to be able to grab 6 of those, which we definitely don't have the space for. I'll put the Gary fish in there so that we've got a few fish. 1, 2... that, and that. I don't really want to make a waterproof locker. That feels like such a waste of titanium. I guess, yeah, we can go grab like 1, 2, 3... coral tube sample we don't have to keep. These were to eat. Because I'm hungry.
This is is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
If I remember correctly, the long-range scan is how he figures out that our whole ship is, like, done. Okay. We can use one of these, get an air bladder. Personal tools, air bladder. I guess the repair tool isn't super useful most of the time. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can get enough for the rad suit. That'll help free up some more space. Alright. Just the health kit just chilling there in the water. Turn that into these. Okay, let's grab out some lead. Providing insulation from radiation. Now we need a little bit more. We also got to get the silver if we want that, I guess. Okay, radiation suit is done. So, either way, we need some serious silver coming in here. I do think it'd probably be a good plan to pretty soon here get an actual base going. Ah, so we need the lead for that, for base plates. We need lead or lithium to increase integrity. Nuclear waste disposal. Ow. My face.
Acquired.
That was rude. Oh, bioreactor. By the way, do you like cooking?
Short-range.
I've thought
scans
about getting
suggest
into
this
it.
biome supports extensive biodiversity.
But it's
and
not something
connects
I've ever
with
really
other
done a whole lot.
networks. New blueprint acquired.
I've thought about getting into cooking before, but it's not something I've ever really done a whole lot. Reginald. Ow!
30 seconds.
Nippy little shites.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah. Yeah, so there's the depth. Oh, sea moth. Laser cutter. Kind of had the recipe for this. I do, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. How you doing? Reginald. Edible prey fish, high calorie count. So Reginald's could be a good food source. There's another piece of lead. Nope. Nope.
Seconds.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Doing fine. Went through a math exam today. Hope your math went well. Hope everything added up right. First time playing? Not my first time playing, but this will be my first time doing like a full, complete playthrough of all like the story of Subnautica. Only one silver, man. Oof. I guess we'll cook a Reginald. Got these creature eggs too that I'm kind of curious about. Yeah, what's your idea, Mary? Nice? I mean, like, it's Subnautica. It's a great game. I never really got around to finishing it, you know? That's all it's ever been. Something I always wanted to get around to, like, doing a full playthrough of. Even before I started doing stream stuff. Yeah, alien containment is what I think we're gonna need if we want to start trying to grow these. Eggs. The bioreactor. this would be a nice way to get power to a facility used to dispose nuclear waste. What can we make in here, actually? We can make a copper wire.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home.
You're still a
Sunbeam out.
dumbass for hearing an SOS beacon and
What
responding
else
like an
can I
asshole.
say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Oh, good. So you've got a captain who's not confident in his ability to land the ship on this rock. Whee!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Seamoth fragment. Another piece of lead. There we go. I guess let's get... this and...
30 seconds.
We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? He's only trying to incompetently land a spaceship on an ocean planet. Which actually, I don't know if that'd be harder or easier than landing it on, like, a regular land planet. I say regular, but I don't really know what portion of planets... Actually, I guess water is typically a rarer resource in the universe scale, isn't it? I think. Yeah, what was your idea, Mary? You said you had an idea. Nope.
Seconds.
Okay, I'm wasting time. Share it on Discord? I'll respond on Discord later, but for right now, it's just I've got a friend who I want to work with for all my art stuff.
Local
So if I ever do anything like that, it would just be with them.
Depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a bioreactor fragment. More titanium that I can't use at the moment. Oh, trash can. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, this is what they were talking about.
30 seconds.
Whoa.
Oxygen.
Going up. Well, that reached back above the surface. Okay, we've got quartz. And finish building this out.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. Do I actually need that? Okay, I need a table coral
Passing
sample.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. "30 seconds.
Gotta weasel my way into a table coral sample. W stream, W vibes, thank you. Gotta be somewhere around here that I can get a table coral sample. Outside of being immediately next to that thing. Come on. Oh, fish. Whoa. W Ocean Terrors. Yes. Most certainly Ocean Terrors. There it is. We're just gonna keep going straight. Hit the surface so that we can reoxygenate. And dive. Dive, dive, dive!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, let's see. So we've got a fabricator. And we need a little bit of quartz. Alright.
"30 seconds.
Yep.
Welcome aboard.
There
Power
we go.
restored. All primary systems online.
Unpowered. Okay, so we need at least 5 power to make things. Alright. So we've got a little place out here now that we can do things in. With the catch kind of being that we come out of here at 101 meters in depth. So I guess we're gonna want a beacon. That much is a given. So let's... Hey, no. Put the beacon down. So... Base... Fields. We've got a fields base out here. I don't really recall what this biome is actually properly named. Got a note about the sea moth, sand shark, capable of impressive exoskeleton, prevents it from changing direction quickly. That's perfectly designed ambush predator, but ill-suited to sustained pursuits. Feet ill-designed for ambulation, likely used to disturb the surface of the sand so the life form can burrow into the ground. Void, be vigilant for ambush in sandy biomes. Okay. Hoopfish will form periodically and evade predators en masse. This behavior is more social than it is defensive, and lone hoopfish are often found hunting for food and displaying generally curious behavior. Edible. Edible, Oh. Scavengers and parasites. Tiger plant, writhing reed. Okay.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so we can make flares. Actually, what can I... Okay, so I need quartz for that. And we need to be able to make fiber mesh and a wiring kit. Okay. Seamoth fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
What the heck just bit me?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Plasteel. Oh, did I find lithium? No, lithium's probably needed for that, for making it. Okay, rebreather. Ah, seriously? I've got to wear this thing? I can't even use that yet? Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, we've got a couple quartz so that we can make some storage out here. Wonderful. Okay, that's a trash can. Oh, I can make the sea moth, and it takes... I think we should actually be able to get most of that. Oh, one more for the laser cutter. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to be able to recharge things. We don't appear to have anything that can do that. That could be a problem.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna need to head back for bladderfish. Because we need water. Water, water, water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yep, we're heading back to the base. Now that we've moved out of the life pod, I don't really want to move back into it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Three, 4.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cooked coopfish. Okay. So we've got that. I'd like to get a compass. Can we do anything with this forklift out here? Doesn't look like it. Stranded near a cave system and under attack.
"30 seconds.
Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bioreactor fragment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Jesus, that's loud. Flares. I guess, yeah, we can use these fragments to help us expand the base now.
"30 seconds.
Okay. Stay oxygenated.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Composite plant pot. Chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
Picture frame.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there's two of them in there. I ain't dealing with that.
Seconds.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we've got copper and a wiring kit. So copper wire, wiring kit. Now we can at least have a compass. And we can also remove that from the list of things we need. All right. We need titanium ingot, lubricant, and a power cell. Oh.
Passing 100 meters.
Actually, did I haven't scanned a third. Yeah. Scanner room. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that.
.30 seconds.
Okay, back up to the surface. Oh, we're actually getting really close to the Aurora here. Now, if I remember correctly, there are some dangerous
The biomass
things.
in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Cyclops bridge fragment. We haven't really run across anything terribly frightening at this point. Cyclops hull? Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay. I need that last laser cutter fragment. I get the feeling Like, not the feeling. I know it's gonna be useful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because I know there are doors on the Aurora that have to be cut open. The problem is that most of these I feel like I've already, like, gone through, I guess? Like, I'm pretty sure this is just the one that I got the nuclear waste disposal from. Cause it's laying right there. There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Because I want to say in the Aurora is where we get the battery chargers.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Diamonds. Oh, I'm gonna need diamonds. Where in the world can I get diamonds? Okay. We can swap this to being over here. For tube-fish. There we go. So now we can... Oh, what do I need for that? We need more titanium.
Warning, emergency power only.
Reconstruct that on this side.
power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. And that should give me a bit more space to work
Passing
with in
100
here.
meters. Oxygen
Welcome aboard,
efficiency
Yeah.
increased.
I mean, I guess I could. So make a floating pump. Some pipes. And one more. As you float up to the surface. There we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Alright. So we've got a spot for oxygen now. Regress shell. Ah. Drooping Stinger. I'm gonna guess that's damage. Avoid. Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually gone in this cave. So this is new and terrifying. Why does it not want to go deeper than that? Is it like hard coded for 130?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Ah. So we've got a small amount of time at that depth. Alright. Limestone. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Asshole. I don't even think he's supposed to be down here in this cave. I think he wormed his way down here on accident somehow. Maybe he is. Rogue Cradle? Okay. Dude. Seriously, leave me alone up here. Yeah, I'm not, seeing much of value in there. At least not for what I currently need. Plenty of value, just not the value I'm after right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, we got some silver, some gold, and some lead, so that's nice. We still need to find diamond, though. It appears like that's going to be a challenge all of its own. Sweet. And let's get fish.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Nice. Actually, okay, we don't have another one. Alright. I don't think we're gonna find diamonds in these safer areas, I'm gonna guess. I know I've gotten them before, but I'm genuinely not remembering where. means we've got to figure that out. Looks like we've got some more of the reef biome over here. I guess kelp forest is more appropriate for what it is. Ah. I don't think we're gonna find it in this biome in particular. I think we will have to go deeper. I mean, we're getting stuff.
30 seconds.
Hello. Okay. Throw that on there.
Thirty seconds.
Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. A market pot containing synthetic soil. And a designer pot containing synthetic soil. Where are you going with that? gonna guess... Really? I don't need the gloves? Do I not need this? Oh, I don't need this all the way out here. Okay. So that location is just too close. Okay. They have applications in enameled glass fabrication. I see. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Jesus. Okay, desk.
New blueprint acquired.
Crab trap. Ah.
New blueprint acquired. Thirty seconds.
There we go. Alright. What do we have down here? Vehicle bay fragment? Okay. Ah. So they drop it where they pick it up at, which I guess makes sense. Once they've bitten down on it, they probably try to keep a constant pressure on it. Is this laser cutter? Yeah. I see you down there.
30 seconds.
Nope. I guess it'd be a good plan to maybe go see what's going on with LifePod 17. So we do need to come back northwest of the life pod again at some point. Now that feels like it might have diamonds. Oh yeah, that feels like it's gonna have diamonds or something, right? Ah, I can't see anything though. Dang, man. I feel like there's probably diamond down there. But it's kind of hard to get down there and find out. could use the life pod's
Passing 100
medical
meters.
fabricator.
Oxygen efficiency
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, we got a grab trap now. Light objects and small creatures. So we got some new blueprints. Yeah, because we have the laser cutter, crab trap. Guess it would pay to have, save time. Need a lubricant, a power cell, and a titanium ingot. There we go. Oh wait. Acid shrooms are like everywhere. Battery. Battery. Yeah. Yeah. And a silicon rubber. Yeah, we're about to craft with these, so it's fine to use them a little bit, I think. There we go. Expedite our processes a little bit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Six. 9, 10. Alright. 1 titanium ingot. And the silicon rubber.
Seek fluid intake.
Power cell. Vehicle bay. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make another one for the Seamoth anyway, so... that was regular glass, you fool. Oh wait, it needs regular glass. Not interesting. I thought that was enameled glass. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, hello, Reefback. Are you gonna be a problem? Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Wait. What? This is something. I didn't realize these guys actually had resources on their back.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, yeah, we got to, go get water. One and... You know, this will buy me time to look for more. Oh.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Vital signs stabilizing. Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay. I see you, bladderfish. Three. There we go. Yeah. All right. Boomerang. Paper. Okay, cooked whole fish. Cooked peeper. Thankfully, they're not stingy with how much food things give. Helps it not feel like you're constantly needing food. Okay. Yeah, with some of these thicker reefs, it can be a little hard to spot the cords.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we're gonna need a power cell, titanium ingot, and a lubricant. Okay, we're gonna need the one lead. There we go. Battery. Battery. So I need a quartz and a couple titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Now I just need to get my hands on quartz. There we go. Titanium. Power cell. Guess a battery and a titanium wouldn't be bad. One copper. So now we make one of those.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sweetness. And yeah, we'll go. I've been carrying it this whole time. Vehicles, Seamoth.
Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Yep. So that's what we're gonna need the laser cutter for. Oof. We can go to that 100-meter one though.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay. This? Did I hit a fish? And you're really gonna tell me I did that much damage with a fish?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, Sunbeam arriving. Unfortunately, I do know how that ends. Whoa.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, we...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Whoa. Somehow I get the feeling these things probably aren't friendly.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Whoa. Ow. No, they are not friendly. Ow. I mean, it feels like it could be worthwhile to kind of travel around like the edges of this, maybe? At the heights where I'm not taking damage. Yeesh. Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot in here. Ow. I don't think I'm finding what I need in there. Now that one that goes down 300 meters? Maybe? Like, I genuinely don't remember at all where I found diamonds in previous times that I've played. That's just kind of how long it's been. Okay. Anyway, what's this? Lithium. Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, lithium is at least something that we've kind of been not having. Okay. That is not the right button. That's a quartz deposit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Spiked horngrass. Seriously?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yep. Ah, power cell charger. There's the other half.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, rubies.
Seconds.
Okay. Oh, I guess I never scanned the gel sack.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Prawn suit torpedo arm fragment. Thermal plant, that's nice. Floodlight.
New blueprint acquired.
Command chair.
New blueprint
There's the other
acquired.
portion of the thermal plant.
New blueprint acquired.
And we need to be able to cut our way in there.
30 seconds.
Whoop.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired. Seek fluid intake.
Ah, little bastard.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Well, I don't think I want to stick around to find out. As it once more becomes day. All right. Still gotta figure out where diamonds are, but we're finding some other things along the way. The field space is where we're gonna have to set everything up for now. It's the only base space that we actually have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now... Okay, so I need advanced wiring kit. I think we can actually do that. So we've got our wiring kit. We need cable core samples, copper wire. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cable coral. Gonna mean heading back up in this direction. All right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Computer chip. And advanced wiring kit. Now then. We can actually recharge this. Unload. I guess that's gonna take a little bit. Actually, it might not. Yeah, it charges somewhat slowly, but plenty fast enough, I think it should be. Lead. Salt, well being a mineral, feels more basic than some things that we've gotten here. Yeah, we'll keep more like the, I guess, exotic metals in there. For now. So gold, silver, lithium, and lead. Okay. I don't want to spend forever just looking for diamonds. So let's get a map. So if we Okay, so we could head... I mean, north is probably the nicest place to try to head. Okay, we've got a charged up power cell. Data bank I'm not super concerned about. Vehicle upgrade console now. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh. We could actually make that. Ooh, solar charger could be really, really nice for right now. So... I guess for right now, actually, they're arriving soonish.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, let's go find ourselves a copper.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
My bad. Right, no. There it is.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Need me a piece of copper. Here we go. Expertly piloted. So we've got 10 minutes. Beacon. Ten minutes to go about 1,000 meters. Come on, we're headed like straight north.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, well. That'll do.
Vital signs stabilizing. Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Interesting. Massive, you say?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm pretty sure shale outcrops are the ones that we actually need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting. Spotted dockleaf? Feels like there's probably a better angle that I could get the sea moth in at.
Remember that materials you gather
Diamond.
are the property of the Altair Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oi, no, leave me alone. Oh. Bastard. Edible high water content. Oh. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. You can really tell that Subnautica was meant for you to be in the water. Largely because of the fact that, there we go. Got it. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. Okay. I guess that would track, yeah. Ooh. Carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, and there is no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device, if necessary. Ah. Should be grown in small numbers, for decorative or botanical use. Matches no known technologies, likely alien in nature. Power being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. This green beam thing, I'm guessing. Not guessing, I know that. Technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there's a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. Purple tablet. Alright. Using that does take power. Means you guys get to be as blind as I am now. Because we don't have a way to recharge those yet. There we go. Let's open the door.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Whoa.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay. I guess, yeah, the sunbeam's about to arrive, so we should head out to go see that. Wait, what? What? I mean, I know what all this looks like. I've seen this before, but still, I love this giant thing. The giant gun.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
No, don't! Do not!
That building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Do not!
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building?
Bang!
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
And that, I believe, is what happened to the Aurora as well. Talk about turning night into day, Jesus. Well. Likely a solid-state computer. No clear way to interface with it. It began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. Assessment for the research required. Okay. We're gonna take some of these and we're gonna head on in. We know we can get our diamonds around this area though, so that's a plus. Oh, and it goes back into position now, looking like a building again. Oh, so massive, so amazing. All right. Ion Cube. Thermal plant. Cyclops. Ion Cube. Scan data. Green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table, and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests that it's been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. That's a lot of explosives. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely uses batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment, valuable energy source. And these are the logs that we heard earlier. Ruby, shale, yeah, gold, lithium, and diamonds. Biter, a mild nuisance. Yeah, void packs, try not to bleed. Crashfish. Equip stasis rifle, propulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. Reefback. The fact that this is a whole category makes me think there's more. I know there's more. But that's kind of what I thought, I think, when I first saw some of that. Because the reefbacks are... dude, they're dope. They're neat. Yeah, assessment harbors plants, small fish, and metal-rich barnacles. Cave crawlers. Necessary waste recycler. Avoid or incapacitate. Oh. Creepvine seeds, gel sacks. eye stalks, furled papyrus, regress shell, spiked horn grass, spotted dockleaf. Oh. Neat.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
And the fact that everything here is like proximity lights and whatnot, it's kind of neat.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform schematic. Data appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material, unknown construction material, identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal, amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials, no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Schematic indicates the facility was powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where this schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
It would appear. Dum diddy dum day dum dee doo. They're being generous with these ion cubes, at least. I do like that. What is this? Can't equip the ion cubes. Alien Arch. Ceremonial religious. Advanced transportation network, industrial applications. This, I mean, I know what this is already. This is a portal. I am familiar with most of Subnautica. Can I make this? Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built the structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is they consider defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. But I want it. I want the gun. Oh, sweet. Purple tablet. What's this? I think I remember what this is. I think it's a bomb. Yeah, doomsday device. Yeah, it contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Yeah, this thing was probably supposed to blow up as soon as anything tried to land on this planet again.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
And there it is. Granted, they give you so much time for the sunbeam to come down, they probably intend for you to hit that
Translating
prior.
background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Probably expect you to see all of this prior. Oh. Extensive fossil record. Southwest Enforcement Platform. Functionalized specimen study. Objective: synthesize an antidote for highly infectious bacterium called the Kara. Thermal power facility. Depth 1200. Okay. Hi, Midnight. Would have loved to watch. Have thalassophobia, so it's a bit hard. Oh, dude, I feel for you on that, man. This game is bad enough when you don't have thalassophobia. I'd imagine it's unbearable if you do. I'll be lurking, please forgive me. No problem, Hasso. You're all good. By all means, if it's something that you, like, can't watch or don't want to watch, you don't have to. But I do appreciate the lurk regardless. Alright. We are back in the above ground section. And exiting the facility. I would love to watch. Right now I think I'm just going to be exploring the island probably for the rest of this session, so that might not be too bad if you do want to watch. Alright. At some point... I'll be here then? Alright. Yep. Stay off of me. Okay, does this goes down into the water yet? Or is this just a shallow little space? Because I am still trying to get those diamonds as well. Let's see, we've got lithium. Anything up there? I don't know. Actually, if I get back in the water real quick, I can turn on the map. Okay, this goes significantly downward. Oh, I know. Ah, second diamond. Okay, he's laying down. All right. Oh wait, no, eat that. Not drop it. But how you doing, Hasso? I'll try to avoid the water too much for you. Because right now we're just kind of chilling on this little beach. I believe, yeah, there's kind of a pathway up here. Where or how far it goes, I don't really know. Man. The ship that brought us here rests in shambles. Never to fly again. Ah, here's a cave. Go down. Okay, we are kind of burning through the battery on this, which I'm not happy with, but it's not like we have a whole lot of other options. Think up. Yeah, run away. Speckled rattler? Ooh, another diamond. Life's chill. Life's still chill. Still feeling blessed for being alive. Amen, brother. Can't argue with that assessment of things. Every day I get to walk this green earth is another good day.
Yeah.
No, go away. I do not wish for crab. What are you doing? You can live. Just stay over there. Alright, so we've got 4 diamonds now, which is actually really nice. And we've got a teleporter. I wonder where this might take us. I don't actually recall anything about, like, the detailed portions of things, so I have no idea where this is going. I am gonna guess it's not somewhere I precisely want to be right now, though, but we're gonna find out. It's dry, at least. Whoa, okay. Lighting. It's dry, it's kinda lit up. It is over 1,000 meters away from where we were. There's no water here, so I can't, I can't turn on my map. Either. Because this thing's map only works when you're in the water. Oh wait, actually, I think I might... Yeah, I think I know where this is. I know what we're on. We're on the floating island, I believe. Which is like the opposite end of the whole map.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
That could be nice. Yeah, this is the other island. Far end of the map. For having thalassophobia, you actually, I don't necessarily need caves for diamonds. What I need for diamonds are, geological data. We need shale outcrops, because they give gold, lithium, and diamonds. So each thing in here that you've scanned gives you kind of a list of what it'll provide. So sandstone provides lead, silver, and gold. Limestone will give titanium and copper. So I just needed the shale outcrops that were all over the walls. Typically speaking, you find a lot of your resources under the water, as you might expect for a game called Subnautica. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up on land, because there's a lot of stuff to scan up here. I've got to find my way up to that, which probably won't take too long. Probably. But after that, I've got to find my way back to the portal, unless I want to swim my happy ass across the map to get back to the Seamoth. And I don't really want to swim across the map. Like, your thalassophobia aside, Hasso, I don't want to do that. It takes forever. Get out of here. Exterior crow bed.
Blueprint acquired.
And the multi-purpose room. Good thing the portal is still there, right? Yep, the portal is indeed still there. I did double check that as soon as we exited that
New
portal.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating
Gosh.
PDA data.
Okay. Thank you for, I guess, saying that twice. Wall planter. Wait. Wall planter? What?
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, yeah, so we got seeds from our melons. Oh, so the normal ones are big. And we've got Chinese potatoes. Which, yeah, common throughout the China territories where synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Genetically designed prior to the expansion, this plant is highly adaptable to different environments, and a staple of new colonies galaxy-wide. I don't think I got any seeds from that. Nope, I should have picked it up. Oh well. Ah, wall planter. I understand.
New blueprint acquired.
Ultra glide fins. That could be nice. Yeah, so we can use the ion cubes and the diamonds to make... Should I summon a premium sweet bean? I mean, go for it. I don't have a whole lot of time left today, but go for it. Bring whoever you want here. Ultra glide fins. Where... I would expect it to be... like, in this section, but it doesn't appear to be. Ooh. Spotlight.
New blueprint acquired.
I cannot reach that. Now I can reach you. Aha! I think you're down now. I don't think you can go anywhere. Ooh, lantern fruit. Yeah. Yeah, lantern trees. Edible in an emergency. Agglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support. Grows on fertile land. Each vine produces orange lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration value. Sweet. Yeah, there's the meow. Ah, it's a Scroppy! How do you do? How are you, my good Scrop? That's who he was summoning. That would make sense. That is indeed a very premium sweet bean.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Doing good? How about you? I'm doing fantastic. Playing some Subnautica. I've got Hazo chilling here with me because I'm just on an island right now. Well, I'm actually on the floating island. But yeah. Because we had the Sunbeam come and try to rescue us, and they got shot down. So now we've got to find a way to disable the quarantine. Can I Skyrim up? Can I Skyrim my way up here? It does not appear so. I saw you, I believe, doing metal and mana earlier. How was that? Because it seems like that's a pretty cool SMP that you're a part of. And it looks like you're having fun with it. Subnautica is mostly in the water. This just happens to be the small portion of the game that is, in fact, on land. Though, this island is, not what it appears, necessarily. Given that this is not connected to the bottom of the ocean like you would expect an island to be. Fun? You went to the moon? The cat went to the moon. We got a cat on the moon. That is amazing. But yeah, this whole island is actually held up by floaters on the bottom side of it. So it's it is literally floating. I don't think this is a path that I'm supposed to take up here. There we go. You can't stop me, I'll climb any mountain. Oh, bulkheads. SMP is fun, but I think I'm in the wrong time zone, so I can't take part in the events. Oh, no. That does kind of take away from the aspect of an SMP, I suppose.
New blueprint acquired.
Being in the wrong time zone makes it so that you're not online when everyone else is. Observatory, a swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, I get it. I think I'm actually going to leave this up here and come back for it later.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now we've just got to get over to that last one on the other end of the island. There's one person who is from Finland, and then the people without a sleeping schedule. I mean, fair enough. Though they might have a sleep schedule, it's just inverted. That's typically what I default to. Which is why I always kind of laugh when I hear everybody talk about sunlight. It's like, dude, I would wake up when the sun goes down and go to sleep when it comes up. Night shift is my jam. Alright. So we've got disinfected water. Another PDA.
New PDA data.
We've got an indoor grow bed. So we can grow plants inside the base now.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm on top of the world! You can't climb a mountain and not shout something. Right, guys? Right? You gotta say something. Proclaim to the world. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you don't match the time zone for everybody else, Scrop. This feels like a not safe way to do this, but I'm gonna do it this way anyway. Swap this out so that we have... Ow. Some visibility, despite it being nighttime. I feel like this is kind of the way that you're supposed to climb this mountain. Possibly. Should have known due to the organizers having a thick Australian accent. You see, that would do it. Though accent isn't everything. You know, there's one person I watch who's an Australian that lives in Canada, and they got a bit of an accent, depending on what they're talking about. That is the edge of a cliff over the water. I will do my best, Hasso. Alright. We've got a little beach space here, that's nice. Alright. It's probably about time that we head back toward where the portal is, if I can recall where on the island that is. One way or another, it's the only way we're leaving this place, because I'm not swimming 2,000 meters. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. You've marked a habitat for me down under the water. That's interesting. It's close, but not close enough that I want to do that without the Seamoth. Because I'll be out here in this direction with it at some point. Actually, now that I think about it, I've got a beacon. I could drop a beacon here by the floating island. Don't worry about me. Can always minimize the tab, it's alright. True. And I think this is the kind of center area where we, yeah, we need to get back up to, like, that cavern over there, I think. What's this over here, though?
Integrating new PDA data.
Rendezvous. Ooh. But I'm glad you got to the moon, Scroppy. I know you've been trying to do that for, I think, a couple episodes now, haven't you? I feel like I recall hearing that a while back. I was talking about it, but got distracted in no time. That sounds like the Scroppy I know. Alright, here's our portal back. So now here's the real question, is if I drop this here, we can go floating island portal. And now, yeah, we've got the floating island portal beacon. We'll make that a lighter blue. I think we'll make bases maybe yellow. And we've been to Life Pod 3. Today I had that goal and wasn't doing anything else. Ah. So what space mod do you guys have? Is it like Galacticraft, where you've got like the NASA workbench, or is it the I know there's a Create one, I think. I think we hit Life Pod 17. Ad Astra. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the updated Galacticraft, I think. Through the funky green portal. It functions slightly differently, but it is for the most part very similar to Ad Astra and Ad Astra and Galacticraft are very similar to each other, I feel. Yeah, because now you can see we're much closer to our Seamoth. I didn't knew it though. Fair. Fair. Galacticraft is kind of like the OG space mod. I don't even know if Galacticraft is still updated. Hey, another diamond. On the bright side, we hopefully won't have to worry about diamonds. I have spent a significant portion of the water game on land this time, and I think that's hilarious. Fail. Alright. That, I think, is going to do it for what we can do on the island this time. So I'm gonna start heading back toward the Seamoth. I cannot see anything. Oh, that's gold. Whoa. Oh, do I? Do I jump that? Alright, so here's your warning. I'm jumping in the water. I don't know if that's a cave. I think there's a cave down below this. Oh. Yeah. This doesn't feel like a way out. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna go back here and see if I can find the cave exit. Across here, maybe? Actually, if I come down into here just a little bit, can we tell? It's kind of hard to tell where the land caves go, but I think this way should do it. Yeah. Some of the vision on the land caves can be a little bit difficult sometimes with this. It's not the kindest map. Okay, Seamoth time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because now we are prepped to hit the Aurora, I believe. Because I needed the diamonds... Fish. I needed the diamonds so that I could make the laser cutter. And I've been searching for those for a while. The reefs down here are nice, though. And the Degasi habitat. What is this a piece of? Oh, bioreactor. Actually, I don't have inventory space, and I've already researched that. That's gonna give me titanium I can't carry. Laser cutter fragment. You're infected. Actually, you know what? We can head back. We can head down to our little habitat. That'll be nice. Because this is actually in the direction of the Aurora anyway, I believe. And we've got our little, like, food collection out here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we've got ion cubes and lithium. So we need one of these, a copper, and a titanium? Yeah. Because we did actually, I think, run out of titanium. But that's easily fixed. The copper is a little bit more of a nuisance, though. Don't need to get slapped with a needle from that. Why am I not taking the Seamoth? I have a way to recharge it. Because, weirdly enough, I've managed to get the charger for power cells before the charger for batteries. So I cannot recharge my Sea Glide, but I can recharge the Seamoth. Let's hope for copper. Titanium. Copper. Mushroom. Getting to the Degasi habitat could be really, really good too. That was the wrong button. I'll go rest now. It's getting pretty late, so I should probably go sleep. have a great rest of stream and day, Midnight. Sleep well, Hazo. I'm glad you were able to join me for the bit while I was on the island. You really did show up at like the perfect time for that. So now, yeah, I guess we're gonna maybe see about hitting that Degasi habitat, and probably
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Yeah.
decreased.
hit the Degasi habitat, and then also probably hit the Aurora so that we can repair that. Because we're gonna want to get rid of that radiation leak like as soon as possible. Alright, battery, tools, repair, or no, this is the laser cutter. We'll let that repair for a minute. We can shove that into here for now. Have you, I don't know, have you played Subnautica before, Scroppy? Is this something you've done before? Oh, that's what we're gonna need. Oh, wait. You are infected.
Integrate.
Wait, what was that? I didn't read that. Forming networks around the infection sites, pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation. Ow! Ow again. Because most of these don't provide much,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
much water. But they do provide some water when you cook them. Which is better than no water. Oh, that's right, we gotta stop by the life pod to hear that radio signal, too. And we'll heal up with that real quick. We don't have the ability to make any more batteries, do we? Right now. Yeah, we're out of copper. And I forgot the battery for the Seamoth.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen
Gotta put it in
production
from outside.
offline.
Okay. So we'll head to the life pod for the radio. And then we can head straight for the Aurora first, I think.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, one thing which I am very well acquainted with is, what awaits you at the Aurora. That being Leviathans. Which I would like nothing to do with. Nope. I will hug the back and bottom end of this ship as hard as I can. You know what? Better idea. Maybe I'll just wait for daytime. Yeah, daytime seems like a solid option. So, actually, one thing I think we can do is while we wait, yeah, we can scan for some of these. I believe there are pieces around here, usually.
Blueprint acquired.
Yeah, like that. Look, we got our first engine fragment. My guy, this is the land. What are you doing up here? Pretty skybox though, honestly. Like just this big red planet. And an itty bitty moon. Like that thing's gotta be either really, really big or really, really close. Actually, I'm realizing something now. Yep. I forgot why I brought that beacon with me, and now I remember why. It was to mark the island out. Because we're gonna need that island way later. Okay. Now that we can see...
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna... unstuck? Yes. Oh, you don't teleport the Seamoth? Wait. Is there a way to unstuck vehicles? Uh... Yeah. Okay, F3. F8. Because this brings up the bug report menu so that we can actually use our mouse now. Let's see. Text listed as disable console? I do not see that. Huh. Well, this is slightly problematic. Huh. This is problematic, to say the least. Uh, there has gotta be some way to get this thing unstuck. Ah. There we go. Okay. No, I need the second one, I think it was. Uh, well, let's try. Huh. Uh, nope. Ah. How have I managed this? Well, this is unfortunate. Thankfully, it's not terribly expensive to build another one of these, but, I guess... Yeah, let's try that.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod. Certain coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright then. Well, I guess we're not making, our way to the Aurora at the moment. So I don't understand why that was so weird back there. I do not like Reaper Leviathans, by the way. Okay, so that'll make that. I don't have enough for the glass at the moment. Okay. Well, I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it for now then. We'll start tomorrow. We'll start next time by making a new Seamoth, I guess, and then seeing about the Aurora again. For now, we will turn that to red. Let's see. Where are y'all gonna go? that seems like a fun one. All right. Yeah. Of course, I've got an ad, so I'm gonna wait just a second to double check where they're at. Looks like he might still be going for a little bit. Yeah. So we're gonna send y'all over to Ducky. Excuse me?
What are you?
Huh? No, thank you. Why? Wish not. Thank you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, that was weird. But, go enjoy Ducky. He's having fun playing Sons of the Forest. It's the end of things for me for today. I'm gonna go find some food. I hope you've all had a wonderful time. I hope you all continue to have a wonderful time over with Ducky. Until next time, have fun.